action.
You have my aid.
Hey! You seeing what I'm seeing? Is that the gate to the Astral Realm? It looks even scarier up close.
Strange, isn't it? Gateways are usually a symbol of hope and new opportunity.
Not this one. Like Roland said, if that door opens, then the skies will fall.
We won't let it open.
Yep, we'll beat Lilith, grab Roland, then skedaddle out of here.
Sounds like a plan.
Had you only seen things my way, this pitiful fate could have been avoided. Why must you insist on quarreling with your own brethren? It's unfathomable, truly.
No!
Ah, shaman. Impeccable timing as always, I see. Can you feel the grip of imminent salvation? I invite you and your other half to watch. And id, is this betrayal? Where did I go wrong?
You can't sacrifice our skies to open that gate! We won't let you do it! This is our home! And it means more to us than you'll ever know! Blowing up the world to help yourself? Just how selfish can you be?
Once I reach Estalucia, I shall guide this world to utopia. Why would anyone reject my heartfelt invitation? How I pity you poor, misguided creatures.
Yeah, like we give a crap about anything you say. Your messed up utopia is built on sacrifice. No way we're letting that fly.
Options fail me. I can no longer sway your hearts or minds. As a parting gift, may you all find solace in death's warm embrace.
Heads up, you big dumb bully! It's only called salvation when you're actually saving people!
Id, please don't disappoint me any further.
You can still redeem yourself.
Eradicate these nuisances and come back to me.
Oh yeah!
Please listen to me.
I think you've lost sight of the big picture. What's a few skydoms when compared to all of eternity?
Panacea! Took down one of its dirty paws! I can just absorb Angra Minyu. Miserable mist!
I'm afraid that's impossible. Angra Minyu is completely under my command.
Main body's down. Time to unleash X.
Oh, it seems I'm a bit short on power. Astreus, be a dear, won't you?
Damn! Hang in there, Roland. We're gonna save you.
Thanks.
Won't let you down.
Come on!
You
now!
got another hand.
Glow. Could it be from all the friction? An unanticipated annoyance.
Guys, the paws aren't moving anymore.
They went still as soon as the portal's light hit them. We can use that to our advantage.
Back to it.
Healing love from your wings. Heal. Winter spray. Shield. Come forward.
That's what you deserve for getting out of hand.
Miserable mist.
Struggle. The sooner you accept death's embrace, the sooner you can be at peace.
Mother, please. You have to understand. This isn't salvation. It's destruction!
And remind me of getting weaker. You're almost there.
They're wide open.
Hold right there, my blade.
Great execution.
We'll never back down.
Won't let you down. Wind and leave it to me. Okay, cut them
Right.
down. Keep your heads in the game.
Got it.
Understood. Understood.
Now finish it. Miserable mist.
Christ, my will lives in this place.
Go now. Rest in peace.
Captain!
My turn now. Tempest blade.
Lucy? How? This is impossible!
Always that way. Like what you see. Shine as one. Absolute zero. Oh no! Fix it, dude!
Where do you minuscule sky dwellers find such power?
Hey, look, the gateway's closing.
I'm sorry to preclude celebrations, but we're not done yet. For a fraction of my soul, I'll buy all your death!
Her power's flowing into Angra Minyu. She's attempting a fusion. Is she that desperate to live on, even if it means she'll stop being an astral?
Oh, great gatekeeper! Angra Minyu! I beseech you, bequeath your power unto me! Take this vessel! I am yours!
Something terrible is coming.
fuse with Granblue?
Yeah, but at least you're back, Fix-It-Dude. Glad we got you out in one piece.
You really went to extraordinary lengths to save me. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. There's much more I want to say, but it will have to wait. Granblue has grown too powerful.
I don't understand. Why are you so invested in our skies?
There's so many of them!
Don't let the pressure get to you. Just focus on beating them one at a time.
Right. Let's move on.
You never fail me.
They just keep coming.
How are we supposed to get to Granblue now?
I think I can buy us some time. I need everyone to gather round.
I love it when other people make the plans. Fight your way to rolling, everyone.
Here we go. Keep pushing toward Roland.
You need to hurry. We don't have much time.
Wait a second. It's Excavalian's cannon.
Did you miss me?
What the? Sothba?
The cavalry is here.
We thought you might need your ship, unless you plan on walking home.
Quite a raucous affair we have here. Let's calm it down before it gets more out of hand.
Look at how you've united the sky. It's time for us to join as one. The world rests in our hands.
What fun is a death match if my opponents are already dead?
This is the moment of truth. Do not falter!
Whatsoever you decide, we will follow your lead.
Each shot costs us a mil. Okay, so what? Those folks are betting their lives out there. So shut your yaps and keep firing!
Everyone's here!
Our bonds are stronger than ever. We shall prevail.
Let's show her what's up, Captain. Us Sky Dwellers are taking a stand.
Yeah!
You foolish heretics! Pay for your sins!
Oh yeah!
Ready, Captain?
No sweat, right? We're Your big sister won't let anyone harm you.
All right, we hold nothing back.
Yes. Enough of this madness.
The skies are counting on us.
Know what you're made of, boys. For today, we're working for charity. Got it, boys.
We shall round up these petty servants of evil. Their lord and master we leave to you.
You know what the best kind of fight is? The kind that never ends!
I swear on the Sword Veil Fellowship, you will not get mad at me.
They're holding back the Shadow Army. Now's our chance to get Lilith. Follow through.
Isn't it beautiful, Lilith? This is the power of emotion. The undying light of the heart. This is where our research should have led. To the strength Sky Dwellers derive from love. Love of home, friends, and of family. But somewhere along the way, you turned awry. You found a window into the darker emotions of the mortal mind. You preyed on fear and desperation, making empty promises, aggrandizing yourself until the people worshipped you as a god. You took advantage of their faith. You raised armies that overran the Dega Grande sky. Think back on all the violence you've incited. Does that really look like a path to utopia? Your megalomania is a threat. No matter where you are, I will never let you return to Estalucia!
Show this one! Time to chaos!
Do it again.
Harmonize the basis of power.
Incomplete! All non-believers, last judgment!
Hit them down.
Charge through them!
Stay the course. Well done.
Now! I'll follow your lead!
I love when a plan comes together.
Right. Let us prepare for the next foe.
I've got them.
You have my aid. Here, here!
I'll always be by your side.
Miserable feel claim any foe. Great work!
You do us proud. On me.
Take this!
That's hubris speaking. No one person can determine right or wrong.
No one will believe your lies. Not anymore.
Never back down.
Keep it up. Do it. I won't let you down.
Are you kidding me? Those giant hands are back.
Yeah, along with those lugs from before. Let's just hope the shadows don't turn up again.
Destroy the new arrivals. We can't afford any distractions.
Distractions is the understatement of the century. Stab laser beams.
Lead the way.
Great teamwork, everyone.
How's that? Bet you wish you hadn't messed with us now.
Thank you. I can take more than that.
Turn to the astral realm. I must open a path to Estalucia.
Trying to sacrifice a world. Is it really worth it?
The next one's mine. Miserable mix.
Let's proceed.
Nothing personal.
Look for its tail and dodge accordingly.
The void within!
Who's with me?
I've got all of my support!
That was brilliant.
I owe you much.
Stay focused.
Keep it up! Do it!
I'm impressed. No, I'll support.
Right, strike true.
Where's the mouth? Big sister will be just fine. Like what you see?
Time's up.
Come on, ready?
You have my blade.
Understood.
Don't let up! Ready for action! Miserable fist! It's over now. Please, no more bloodshed.
It can't be.
Mother. Our sins are grave, too great to measure. Don't you see? We were wrong to think of sacrificing this world and its people. It's not too late. I'll accept my fate, so please.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I haven't been truthful with you from the start. Perhaps it's time we correct my deception. Wings of darkness, spill forth from thy vessel and awaken. Claim thy divine right. The sky is once more yours to sunder and renew. Primeval dragon, child of darkness and flames!
You can't!
Thy name is Bahamut. Eat! My handsome little boy! Spread your wings and burn it all to ashes! Ashes as white as your beautiful locks! Perhaps it will be this cycle. You will heed me! Make your mother proud! It's okay. Let me be the one to save you. Perhaps I acted in haste. So swiftly you sensed the dimensional distortion. Oh, meddlesome wings. You who defy the stars. You will sleep within this child until I have further need of you. Come, the stars await, and we mustn't keep them. The true beginning stirs.
My hands. What am I? Mother. Lyria.
And so it begins! The final trial! Go forth for Utopia.
Oh, Ed. Id had become a dragon and vanished into the somber skies. His roar, which echoed like a distant peal of thunder, electrified me with sadness.
Can't believe it. I thought if we beat Angra, we'd be free to go on our merry way.
No kidding! Why did Id have to go off and become Bahamut?
Right. In which case...
Hey, what are you thinking about, Roland? Looks like you've got all your gears whirring.
It's starting to come together now. Especially if she used a mind sealer on him.
The mind sealer is what they used to rob Lyria of her free will. What does it have to do with Bahamut?
Everything. Lilith and Bahamut, destruction and rebirth. Everything is linked.
How about giving us the gist?
Essentially, it comes down to why Lilith failed to wake Angra 15 years ago. I heard the Sky Realm's Bahamut appeared after sensing an overwhelming astral presence. Perhaps that was more than rumor.
You call that the gist? I'm even more confused.
Sorry. 15 years ago, Lilith summoned Angra. At the same time, Bahamut manifested to face her. But this was not the same Bahamut you all know. Let us call it Bahamut Versa. It sensed the unfathomable power of Angra and consumed it.
Stopping Lilith in her tracks. But now, perhaps, to remove Bahamut from the picture, Lilith trapped the primal inside Id, using the Mind Sealer.
Okay, but that doesn't explain why she suddenly freed Versa. Does she want to wreck the skies, or what?
She once told Id that she would destroy the world to bring about its rebirth.
Versa is more than capable of forcing reincarnation upon the Sky Realm. In any case, we know one thing for sure. If we leave Versa to its own devices, it will be the end of all life as we know it.
You've gotta be kidding! How are we gonna defeat a world crusher? And what's gonna happen to Id? You aren't asking us to kill him, are you?
Not gonna happen.
Thank you. He doesn't deserve death.
Huh. Still got a debt to settle with that punk. Can't let him off so easily.
How do you know Id's still in there?
Even Bahamut's got nothing on Id.
Exactly. Guy with a stick that far up his butt? Even an apocalyptic dragon couldn't push him down.
Even if we can't get through to him, he'll survive a beating. He trounced us, right?
I've been around for a long time, but you Sky Dwellers never cease to surprise me. I never would have dreamed that a single crew could save Tempil, or pacify Excavalion, or defeat Angra Mainyu. But you've taught me that it's not longevity or physical strength that's important. It's the power of your heart. You have my complete faith. I believe that nothing in all the world will keep you from saving your friend.
It's settled. We smack Versa like a piñata till it coughs up Id. Yeah!
Yes.
Good.
Maybe we could use this. Aha! Yoink!
Intriguing. Interesting. Huh.
Oh, are we going on a field trip?
Yes.
Good.
All right. Let's go.
This world is precious. I mean, even the god of destruction can't bear to lose it. Our bodies might be mortal, but our hearts are infinite. Though he's in a dark place right now, I hope Id doesn't lose sight of that. But even if he does, I'll open his eyes again. This crew, will never abandon someone we care about. The sunrise spills over the Grand Cipher as we rush on the winds, chasing the sorrowful cries of a faraway dragon.
Let me help you.
Me too!
Thanks for the support. I won't waste it! The spell is perfect. And yet... It seems the binding is only half effective. Captain, the rest is up to you. You must save it. While it's still in effect. I'll maintain the spell for as long as possible, but we're in a race against time. Hold nothing back!
Okay, this is the last fight! You better fight till you drop or it's a goner! Got it, okay! He won't abandon Win!
Bahamut Versa represents both creation and destruction. Aubergine wings drive the evolution of all beings. Life gives way to death, and death begets life. Our attempt to intervene with this process may have far-reaching consequences, but I want to believe in the limitless potential of Sky Dwellers. I want to believe you can rewrite even the laws of reality.
It's hurting really bad. Sad and empty. We haven't known each other for too long, but I can feel it. You wouldn't want things to end like this. We just have to save him. There! Miserable bitch! Here's if you're stuck inside Bahamut. I'll clutch you out myself if I have to. Like what you see?
You were betrayed by the woman who raised you. Made into a dragon's vessel for 15 years. And yet you, a mere mortal, survived. If I should fail to rescue you, I don't think I shall ever forgive myself for the rest of my long, long life. In the past, I had merely existed. It wasn't until you Sky Dwellers let me into your hearts that I learned what it was to live. Unlike immortals, you are capable of change and growth. All I want is to be a part of that. To help you build a glowing future. As an astral, I am also to blame for the failures of my people. And I swear to you now, I will set things right again.
Like what you see? I don't like to admit it, but gods are a little beyond our skill level. We need more firepower.
I think you mean dragon power. Lyria, do you feel up to summoning Bahamut?
Okay, just give me some time. Like miserable mist!
That is the light of the apocalypse. The fire of doomsday. Its power is transcendent. If the attack lands, all the skies will be obliterated.
Captain! You know we don't want this, Sid. So hurry and wake up!
You halted the charge, but it's already stored up considerable energy.
Quit trying to fry us, dagnabbit!
Everyone, gather around me!
Get to Lyria, now!
I'll keep you all safe, I promise! Panacea!
They're alive! Lyria, you did it!
Bahamut! No! Time to turn the table!
guess my eyes deceive me. In under all those scales. Isn't it? He's been tainted by Versa's destructive urges. But it seems his body and soul are still in one piece. And that means there's still hope. If you can sever the spiritual shackles that bind Id to Versa, he'll come back!
Watch out! Stop!
I'll cut them down!
Butterfly attack!
Catalina! I'll end them!
It's over!
Casiosto!
It's your lucky day! You don't hold of yourself, man! You can't let the world end here! You haven't even had a chance to live your own life yet!
My own life.
Escape my sword!
What in the...
No. Versa is trying to take full control of Id's body.
Well, we're not gonna let that happen.
Are you injured? They shall fall! Roger!
What are you so about? It's Sister Miserable Thing! What a mess!
Healing life Understood!
Panacea! Our lifesaver!
Id's mind is growing more and more fractured. You need to bring him back now!
Miserable mix! Now!
Cut them down!
Great work!
The
What
honor's
did you
all
think?
mine.
Like what you see!
Did you do it?
The fight is finished!
Let you! He's starting to break free from Versa! Just a little more!
Hey, Blood! Why don't we give him a wake-up call? Got it! Id! Id, Hannah, come back to us!
Versa still has a hold on Id. But now that he's human again, you have one last chance to wrest him completely free.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
You should at least believe in yourself, Doofus. Think back to when you were fighting to protect the sky. Did that feel like a lie to you? No, because that was what you actually wanted. Yes. Whenever you feel confused, miserable, follow your heart. It might lead you to scary places. At least you'll know you're being true to yourself. Okay.
be a defender. To all of you, Illyria, to the skies!
It must be the gate to Versa's home dimension! Versa is now a manifestation of sheer power, with no vessel to contain it. You won't be able to linger in this world much longer. If you can just weather these next attacks, the day is yours!
Right. If I can get rid of Versa, I finally find closure. All right, Versa. Let's see how you like a taste of your own medicine. Your power's against you.
Even though there's so much at stake, I feel stranger at home.
We're veteran skyfarers. This ain't our first apocalyptic rodeo, and it won't be our last.
If I had a rupee for every immortal luck we kicked, I could probably buy my own island by now.
I don't mean to get musty, but I'm really proud to be a part of this crew.
I feel the same way. I won't let anything happen to you or our world.
Our journey can't end here. It's not gonna. We're gonna take some dragon tails and go on sailing to the end of the sky. It's over! Shine is one! The exorcism!
The truth hurts. All that I've suppressed in the back of my mind. Damn it. I should have realized it sooner. No use running anymore. I am who I am.
Evil dragon. Child of darkness and flames.
My name is...
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. You've suppressed Versa's core and driven it back to its home dimension.
Everyone safe now?
Thanks for everything.
You can buy me some apples on the way back.
Huh? We're still not done. Leave this to me.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
Forgive me.
Kids these days, you two are totally nuts.
Don't worry. I'll be back soon.
Oh, good. I was so worried. What's the big idea? Don't you ever do that again! How do you think we'd feel if you never came back, huh? I mean, if it wasn't for Fix-It, dude, you'd be...
Let's roll into you, Bernie.
You okay, man? Where are you?
Good question. Someplace far away?
Hey, this ain't the time for jokes.
He and Bahamut are trapped on another plane.
Think of it as a sliver between dimensions. Still, considering his transceiver seems to be working...
For now. Sadly, I think my time's almost up. The line's going to get cut earlier than I'd hoped. Thought I'd still be able to open a gate from here. Guess not.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Sure, just stay calm. No need to worry about little old me. I'm Mr. Fix-It, remember? There's no jam I can't get myself out of, you know. I'll make it.
One last thing. So until I get back... Take a load off my left if you could check in on the people of Focus. I don't want them losing sleep over me to be stuck in this,
Don't go, Fix-It, dude! That's where we bumped into Roland when we first arrived in the Zega Grande Skydom.
I have to atone.
Huh?
For Mother's crimes. And mine.
Come on, no need to beat yourself up, kid.
That's right. We couldn't have resolved this without you.
Kid, you saved all of us. In my opinion, deep down, you knew you were fighting to help the skies. I'm sure of it. So, it's not really about atonement. I know it's been tough recently. But I think the Sky Realm is better than it was before.
Let's visit Folka. Couldn't hurt.
I'm in!
We good?
Oh, wait. Don't let me off so easy. You all deserve an apology.
Come on. Cut the formality. We already said it was fine, right? You're one of us now. Got me?
Who's ready to set sail? Yeah!
Setting course for Einstedo Archipelago. Full speed ahead to beautiful Folka.
Of course, I'll never forget everything you've done. Never, ever. And when we find Roland, we'll give him the thanks he deserves.
We've met so many people in the Zega Grande Skydome. New friends, new allies. We saw a man torn in two by family and betrayal. We were saved by an immortal who found beauty in our changing world. Through loss and adversity, our resolve brought Lyria and I closer than ever before. Yet this story is far from over. A good friend is still out there, waiting for us to come get him. And as for our journey, there's still much to see. To the ends of the skies where the stars reside, someday we will reach Astalusia.
We finally made it back. What are we gonna do now?
I think we should start by finding Roland's house.
If memory serves, he was living at the church. But why the sudden interest?
The church. Got it.
Dang, he didn't even answer you. Guess we still need to work on his people skills.
Well, at least we know where he went. We should go see what he's thinking. I smell a new mission.
Got an order? Sigil enhancement? Got it.
How about that? Come back sometime.
What can I do you for? I love to barter. What can I trade you for? Appreciate the support.
Oh my.
I smell a new
Get right up, folks.
mission. Easier than eating apples.
That's it. So,
You'll love what you see.
Ready for some action?
Hey there.
Ready for some action? Easier than eating apples.
Get that extension.
Good stuff. Yeah! Ready for action.
there is no height I cannot climb.
Cagliostro doesn't believe in limits.
Perfect practice makes for perfect technique. I think I've got the hang of it. Great. Excellent. Great. Intriguing. Interesting. Excellent.
Warranty for your action. Best prices in town.
Found him. What you doing here, Ed?
Looking for a way to save Roland.
This place is replete with his memory.
We really appreciate it, Ed. You chipping in to rescue Roland.
I owe him just as much as you do. More, even.
I feel bad intruding on his home without permission, but there might be clues around. Want to help us search?
Hello there. Did I hear you mention Roland?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You a friend of his, too?
So my ears didn't deceive me. We've met before, remember? At the docks of Tempeel.
Oh, you're the guy that told us about hallowed ground.
The very same. But, back to Roland. Would you happen to know where he is? I can't seem to get in touch.
Oh, he's
somewhere far away.
Yeah, really far. It'll probably take him a while to get back.
That's fine. I just wanted to be sure he was safe. Knowing Roland, he'll probably wander in through that door when we need him most. Though, to be honest, I hope that's sooner rather than later.
Why is that? Something wrong?
Well, as you may know, in addition to being a vicar, Roland was the local Mr. Fix-It. And I'm not just talking repairs, monster hunting, herb picking. He was a real lifesaver. But now that Roland's gone, there's tons of work that's going unfinished.
I'll do it.
Huh?
I'll take up his mantle.
Ah, this is so painful to watch. Will somebody please teach this kid to speak like a normal person?
I think Ed meant to say he just wants to be helpful now that Roland's gone. Right, Ed?
Right.
Oh, well, that's very kind of you. But, how do I put this? We were comfortable asking Roland for favors because we trusted him. While you certainly look like an upstanding young man, you're still a stranger. No offense.
But
We'll help out too.
Great idea! Hey, mister, we aren't strangers. What if we tagged along?
Well, all right, if you insist. I have to say, though, you've done so much for our city. I feel guilty piling more work on you.
You sure about this, Captain?
just what Roland would want.
Thanks.
Well, now that everything's settled, I'll forward all our jobs to the Crew Alliance Reform. Whenever you feel like taking something on, head over to the quest counter. Thank you again, and best of luck.
Good day.
Hey, it's everyone's favorite crew. Perfect timing, as usual. Truth is, I just put out an urgent cry for help. We got a caravan strong-armed by goblins in Skyworm Valley. I'm looking for folks to beat off the half-beasts and retrieve the stolen goods. Might be a tough battle, but think you can head out?
Yeah.
Knew I could count on you. Take care of yourself.
I'm ready to fight.
Today's its big fixer-upper debut. Let's all do our best to help him.
Find the goblins, recover the supplies. Sounds simple enough.
It will be. Combat's your forte, isn't it?
Oh.
And there's our gubbers.
I'll make this quick.
Let me do this.
It's over!
Time is
Wind's
right.
on.
Come. Gather.
That was great. Let's keep it up.
Of course.
Indeed. Let's keep it up.
That's great.
You now! Forward!
On it.
Okay, after you.
Nice swordplay.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you.
Look out! Here comes the backup brigade.
You'll manage. Keep picking them off.
Dang, Ed. Glad you're on our side now. This is big work.
That was great.
That's that. Let's grab the stuff and get out of here.
This should be it. Let's move on.
Something's watching us. Stay sharp.
More goblins. But they shouldn't be much of a threat.
I don't know. Kind of weird they're attacking with such a small band.
Agreed. Though I don't sense reinforcements.
That's the goal.
It's called Skyward Valley for a reason. Brace yourselves, everyone.
Sure explains why there weren't many goblins.
No. Local goblins should know how to defend themselves against wyverns. There must be more at play.
Back in the game. Rescue us.
I'm right behind you.
Plane on the hill.
On it. As you wish.
After you.
That takes care of the flying lizard. but no sign of the stuff we came for.
We'll just have to keep looking. Let's go. Into the fray! You're on me! You got this! Move it!
Break it, leg! You're mine!
Do you guys ever wonder how Roland was handling all these quests by himself?
Not bad.
He certainly has a knack for them, doesn't he? You really can leave it to Mr. Fix-It.
Hey, did you guys see that? Something big just flew by.
Not part of the brief, not part of our problem.
Another goblin. Let's take it out before it notices us. Perish! Don't mind if I do.
Come what may.
More of them. Here they come.
Something's wrong.
I see through
They're
you.
all running, but not from us.
Doesn't matter. We came here to do one thing. Destroy them. Strike true! Back off!
Now, we will prevail! You were like elegance given form.
You flatter me.
It's over!
Follow through!
Okay.
Let us press on.
You got another goblin band? What gives? I don't know, but it looks like our hunch was right. Our current path will lead to victory.
And we follow it to the end.
That was the last one. Now let's retrieve those supplies.
That's 2 of 3 accounted for. So now we should have just one more.
Didn't know you were such a poet. That wasn't half bad.
Oh, Catalina. You sounded just like Sierra.
Wait, no, my sense of humor is far less pun-reliant.
Don't get it. Something humorous just now.
All right, enough messing around. There's the last supply pack.
We have to take out these goblins first.
You're getting better.
You think so?
What was that? Stay alert!
About a griffin?
Well, this explains why the goblins were fleeing. No one wants to be griffin lunch.
Wasn't in the request. Can't have it stirring up any more monsters. In which case, better take it down.
Hey, now you're starting to sound like a real Mr. Fix-It.
The butterfly emerging.
Don't get carried away.
I'll cover you.
I take you!
Soar! Small wings may beckon. Soar!
Unbound! Never enough! None shall live! Captain!
I'm ready!
I'll protect you!
Shine as one! Time of chaos! Harmony is the basis of
Again, sir. We've got the edge. Keep it up and the day will be ours.
There's no telling what it will do with its back corner. Be careful. It's going to charge. Get out of its path!
You're mine!
I'll pretend.
Get back!
Miserable mist! Nothing
I needed.
The tide rises. Winter's rain on the hill. This is our blood.
Wind in the field.
A few more shots and Bird Brains is nice! On its last leg. Get him, Ed! On him.
We did it! That sure was an adventure!
Mission... quest complete. Now to bring the items back to the client.
Yeesh, you're all business, huh?
Go easy on him. He's still new to all this.
Hey, I heard about the job. Thanks a million.
You know, I think Id would make a great Mr. Fix-It until Roland comes back.
I'd be a fool if I turned down someone who's garnered your seal of approval. Id, the citizens of Tempeal would be honored if you kept serving our city. And I'm sorry that I ever doubted you.
Why be sorry?
I think Id meant to say that you don't need to apologize. That he's happy to help. Right, Id?
Yeah.
Yuria? When did you learn to speak Id?
I mean, doesn't he remind you of a certain someone?
Right? I've heard Roxu talk more than these two.
I speak plenty. I think.
Don't worry about it. You know what they say. Silence is golden.
Exactly. You might not talk the talk, but you certainly walk the walk. I know this city will be safe in your hands.
They never would have trusted me without your help. So thank you.
No worries. Let's make Roland proud.
We owe that guy our lives. Least we could do is help him with the housekeeping.
Yep. Not to mention, we even found his journal. Talk about a coinky-dink.
It truly is a priceless keepsake. His memories are etched across these pages.
He must have been super busy putting out fires to drop this and not even notice.
I don't know. Our boy Roland sounds exactly like the type to have his head in the clouds.
You know, if we keep running errands, maybe we'll find more of his belongings.
Good point. By retracing his footsteps, we could discover a way to rescue him.
Speaking of his footsteps, Id, if I may, there's one point I would like to emphasize.
What?
Skill wasn't the only reason Roland was so beloved. There was also the way he carried himself. How gentle he was.
That's for sure. I'd ask Roland for directions in a heartbeat. On the other hand, you always look like you just sniffed a garbage can.
So what should I do?
You could try smiling more?
Okay.
That's how someone would smile, if they were sitting on hot coal.
Oh, I know! Id, why don't you try acting like Roland? We can start with how he talks. Just leave it to Mr. Fix-It. Now your turn.
Just leave it to Mr. Fix-It.
Wow.
We've got a long way to go.
wasn't so bad. What's next?
All right.
Let's talk. What kind of weapons you need? Which one? Show me. Your weapons won't betray you.
Good.
Welcome! If you've got the vouchers, I've got the sigils. Love a good whatnot. Let me give you a voucher for him. Want to exchange your Dahlia badges for special treasure? Appreciate the support. What can I do you for? I love to barter. What can I trade you for? Hope this helps. Does someone want to trade in their Dahlia badges? Which crew member would you like to call?
Did you miss us, Captain? No more Miss Nice. Show's over! Fuji! Nicola! Press the advantage! Let's break you in! Don't think so! Now here's an offer you can't refuse. Appreciate the support.
Oh no.
Mission complete. Ready for some action?
Looking for that special loaf? This brand is the bee's knees.
Excuse me.
new mission.
Let's see. Okay.
What have you got to lose?
I smell a new
Looks
mission.
useful.
Yeah?
How do you do?
Got no curios, huh? You find something shiny, you bring it to me first.
Don't mind if I do.
Fresh veggies for sale.
I smell a new mission.
Thank you so much.
Hey there. So, all right.
Haha, let's kick some tail.
Right there.
What's it in the market for? Thanks for the business.
Let's see. Not bad.
If you're hunting for quality bargains, then you come to the right place.
Mission complete.
Take a look. Hand-picked vegetables for sale, all organic. For a limited time only. Discount trees. Buy one, get one free. Come on, people, don't miss this. Hello. Here are the details. Let's see on your way. Fresh veggies for sale. Pumpkins for
one? This one? Will you take this one? What do you say? Will you accept it? Will you take this one? Here are the details. Best of luck! Let's do it! Looks like we're up. Where are we going?
Let's begin. The Vanguard's mine.
Go get him!
There is but one path.
It's over!
Want a treat?
Take this! That's what I
Good
need.
work! Keep it up, and we'll finish the next wave in no time. No fair! It caught its buddies!
Back off!
Crying for help, you big weenie!
Perish!
Darkness, rain on the hill.
Perish!
Foam on the sea. No one rain on the
Perish!
hill.
Break through! Get back!
The butterfly emerges. The final
Looks like we got a second to catch our breath before things heat up again. They just keep coming, but we'll show them who's boss.
Dawnfly stands. Night falls. Wind in the field.
Never enough! Back off! Well done. Let's do this.
Want a treat? I'm beat. Can we take 5? I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate you. Nice try.
Take this! You're mine! Oh. Hit! Get back!
It's go time. Let's go. Hey, ears perked, eyes peeled. You got it.
You now! Say your prayers. Normaya!
Let's end this. Butterfly attack.
Hawkeye!
Fairy! Watch this.
Unbound!
April Ride, Requiescat!
Take this!
Want a treat? Got him! Oblivion Fall! Good work! Keep it up, and we'll finish the next wave in no time. Last push! Make sure you get them all!
Back off!
Wind in the field. Spread your wings. No one
Perish!
Miserable miss!
Reflex stance.
And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there.
Pack it up. I'm getting the hang of this. Not bad. Oh, nice. I like it. I see.
Don't miss this. For a limited time only. Why haven't I thought this all?
What's this?
Need something? Let's see. What do you say? Will you accept it? Have a good day.
Welcome. Got an order for a new weapon? It's complete. Leave it to me. That went well. Let me show you what my master has taught me. You can expect only the best. Please use it with care. Leave it to me. Not bad, is it? I'll unlock the power within. I can make any weapon you want. Tempering your weapons? Leave it to me. It's a great success. Always strive to be stronger. What you got? We buy everything. Take care.
From the moment we left Sinkenstill, our adventures were hectic to say the least. Catalina, who claimed to be an experienced pilot, crashed our small vessel into the gusty fields of Port Breeze. But we quickly pulled ourselves together and found a new ally, and helpsman, in the form of Rackham. Since then, we gained more and more allies, and no matter what obstacle we faced, the crew always worked in tandem to find a solution. It's all thanks to their support that I've made it this far. And what a wild ride it's been! I had never set foot off of Sinkenstill, but now I can't even count the number of islands we've saved, let alone visited. Sure, being a roving band of heroes is difficult, but it's got its perks. New faces, new places, and a whole airship's worth of fun. Who could pass this life up? Anyhoodle, we've just begun the next chapter of our adventure. We discovered another piece of the sky map, which led us to Zega Grande. Yeah, a whole new skydom. Just imagine the danger, the promise. But I knew it was going to be fine. Just another set of memories to add to our ever-growing collection. I hope you're ready, Zega Grande, 'cause here we come!
Skyfarers, we need your aid! Goblins! Goblins in Tempeel!
We were at the dock in Folca, taking care of landing procedures, when a panicked old merchant rushed toward us. In between his wheezing, he explained that a shipment of relief supplies headed for Tempeel had been intercepted by monsters. Tempeel reminded me of id and how he had totally beat our butts. It was embarrassing, yeah. But what's worse, it reminded me of losing Lyria.
Tempeel, huh? Maybe this time around I can actually help out.
That wasn't Vern's usual peppy tone. He was probably reliving those bad memories, just like me. I guess after you've spent as much time together as we have, you pretty much share a brain. It wasn't going to be a fun journey to Tempeel for either of us, but we were Skyfarers, and desperate times called for brave faces. Anyways, goblins. Smart, fast. That meant we wouldn't have the luxury of time. We needed to throw together the minimum amount of supplies needed for the journey and head out. I turned to Vern so we could discuss game plans, but then I saw his ears were droopy.
If we're fighting goblins, then we should have them licked by lunch.
Something was wrong, but with the hasty flight preparations, I couldn't spare the few minutes to investigate. Pull through it, Vern, I thought. We need you. A little less than an hour later, it was time to depart, but Vern was nowhere to be found.
Hurry, Skyfarers! We can't waste another second!
The later we got there, the more supplies would be stolen or destroyed. This could add up to weeks or even months of delays in Tempeel's restoration. Vern, I hope you're okay, bud. I was worried out of my mind, but a captain's gotta do what a captain's gotta do. I left a message for Vern with the merchant, and we set out.
Goblins? I can't even fight stinking goblins! What good am I? Just a scaredy lizard who brings everybody down. Man. If only I was more like my pal, swinging swords and shooting spells. then I'd finally be able to help out. Maybe I could have stopped Avia from taking Lyria. Maybe I could have done something. How do you live the skyfaring life without combat skills? Heck, I can't even blow sparks, much less fire. What kind of dragon can't breathe fire? Ha! I tell everybody I'm a cool dragon, but I'm just a faker.
You are unworthy.
You were right, Ed. I'm not worthy. Not worthy of being in the crew. Not worthy of being the captain's best bud.
Oh, finally, here you are. I was looking everywhere for you.
Uh-huh. What did this old dude want with me?
Your captain left you a message. The crew's gone on ahead, but as an indispensable member of the Grand Cipher, they want you with them as soon as possible. And that's an order.
Indispensable? That meant, like, VIP, right? Me? For a second there, I was about to blow it off. Like, yeah, right, my bud's just saying that. But then I remembered, this crew had always kept it real. No lies, no flattery. Yeah, we kicked butt because we believed in one another. These guys were my best friends. And maybe we weren't perfect. I mean, we lost to Id, but my bud put his captain boots on and got right back up and tried again. It was never about swords or magic. It was about always moving forward, never giving up. And more than anything, it was about being there for each other. What was I worrying about? Who cares if I couldn't fight? There are 1,000,002 ways to help on an adventure. I mean, you try questing without a cook or a healer.
Hello? Merchant of Vern, do you read me? If you're done daydreaming now, I've got a ship ready to go.
It was time to get a move on, or I wasn't worth my scales. Sorry, everybody. Pal Vern is on his way.
All right, time to go.
The supply should be this way. Let's move.
Uh-oh. Our potion stock's running low. We'll be okay against a few goblins, right?
Hopefully. Just don't overdo it. I hope Vern's okay.
He was really down, wasn't he? Poor Vern.
Get out of our way! We're in a hurry here! Welcome to the show. There is but one direction.
I see through you!
Damn, they're back for more. Right when we're about to cross a finish line.
I see people! Over there, by the same line! We have to go over them!
Folks doing okay?
Skyfarers! We're doing better now. We need these supplies to repair Tempeal. Please.
Phew. I think that was the last of them.
Thank you. You've saved Tempeal's future.
Heads up, goblin reinforcements. Just don't quit.
Did you miss me? Took me forever to catch up. Vern!
Vern, was that an explosive? When did you get bombs?
Here come more of those stinking gobbles. Can you take them?
Sure can.
You're mine! Never enough!
Reaway!
Yikes! Wyverns are coming from above!
If those goblins manage to steal any more of the supplies, then the relief effort's good as done. No kidding. They've already hauled half our grain to higher ground.
Higher ground? Sounds like a job for a cool dragon.
That's a great idea, Vern. Put your wings to use.
Are you sure you can manage? What if the goblins spot you?
Piece of cake! I'll be back in 30 seconds or your money back!
Spread your
I found some of the stolen supplies! potions. Everyone feeling better?
Thanks, Vern! You're a lifesaver!
Those goblins are getting nasty! Don't fall for their trick! Those stinking gobbos didn't get a single sack!
The enemy have started their retreat. I think the worst has passed.
Thanks to you Skyfarers, Tempeal's finally gonna be rebuilt. We owe you everything.
Vern was the real MVP.
Aw, shucks. I bet you say that to all your lifelong pals.
That worked out? Just like always. After we'd secured the supplies, Vern talked about how he didn't think he was good enough for the crew. Obviously, he was the only one that felt that way. I'd always appreciated his support. During fights, he was a supply runner, lookout, and cheerleader. And both on and off the battlefield, he was my courage. But even the best people, and dragons, get discouraged sometimes. I really should have been more vocal about my appreciation. But he knows now. We won the day because he came flying to the rescue. Just like I knew he would.
I'll always be there for you, pal.
He was back to his old self, basking in the praise of the crew, which caused his ego to swell like a balloon, but hey, who doesn't need a little confidence boost after a dip? And Vern, let me just say it now. I value you and all the hard work you do. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Good day. Sometime after our mission in Tempeal, we bumped into the old merchant in Folka.
Well, look who the cat dragged in. Thanks for handling things in Tempeal. You all deserve the best.
Tempeal had been roughed up by Furykin's rampage, and all of the locals were busy repairing the damage. The work we did that day had been crucial to those recovery efforts.
Out of curiosity, my young lizard friend, were you much help to your crew?
Uh-oh, he said the L word. I turned to Vern, ready for his usual furious tagline.
Thanks, Pops. You really helped me see the light.
Huh. This was new. The old man threw an apple to Vern and they exchanged a nod. Then, without explaining this bizarre bond between them that just came out of the blue, he left.
Does anyone else feel like the space-time continuum just broke?
Io was staring dumbfounded at the small dragon, who was already happily munching away on a tart Granny Smith. Had he matured enough to ignore his most hated of hated insults?
Seriously, this is just too much to believe. He called you a lizard and everything. Maybe the ship will be a little quieter from now on, huh?
Hold it! I ain't no lizard! And don't you say that in front of Yapple. What if it hears you?
Maybe he'd get there in another adventure or two. I'm gonna go get this report turned in.
Much thanks, Captain. Paperwork is...
Since the crew started helping Id with his job as the new Mr. Fix-It,
We'd been really busy. The shop was completely flooded with requests. Those sad days when the Islanders didn't trust id, they seemed like a lie now.
Lyria, how are you feeling today?
Id asked me that every time we met.
We're all worried about you. How's the lifelink holding up?
Right, our lifelink. Everyone thought it might have weakened when I was absorbed by Angra Mainyu. Honestly, I had been really scared back then. But now, with the weight of the sky off our shoulders, I felt better than ever. I flashed Vern and id a smile to let them know I was okay. Talking about the lifelink brought back memories, and I realized id still knew almost nothing about our adventures. I began by explaining Catalina's daring rescue of me and our escape from the Erste Empire. Then I described the big trees of Zinkenstill and the Imperial Hydra, and the sad reason I needed to make the lifelink with the captain. Eventually, we met Rackham and Io, Rosetta and Eugen. And before we knew it, our ship was full. It's really amazing how much our family has grown. The whole time I'd sat there, in silence, yes, but I could tell he was giving me 110% of his attention.
Since getting to Zega Grande, we've had a heck of a wild ride. But now that things have calmed down, we can get to making some good memories.
Sure.
I think I'm starting to understand id. Sure, he has two modes, cold and colder. But if you really pay attention, you can see he has a warm enough heart. Id, the captain, the crew, you're the best friends I could ever ask for. Here's to hoping we'll be together forever.
As the bond between us grew, so did the cruelty of the experiments they performed on Lyria. Lyria doesn't belong here. No living creature does. The shining empire I served now became to me a place clouded by doubt. Day after day, a battle raged within me, between the knight loyal to her flag and the guardian who wanted to set a sad girl free. Then, one day, a memory of Lyria's response on the roof broke through like a clear ray of light.
Really? You'll show me this endless world?
I had made a vow. There was no more question where my allegiance lay. I took her hand once again. This time, not to simply gaze at the sky, but to leap into it. And I did it for myself as much as I did it for her. Sometime after the commotion at Tempeal, life in Folca began to struggle towards normalcy. The breeze was soft and welcoming. I'd been blind to the city's charms before, focused as I was on rescuing Lyria from the Church of Avia. The sun watched over the victims of Furikin's rage as they raised new homes for themselves from the rubble. But once scars have set in, they are slow to fade. Here and there, the children of Tempeal labored with tools too large for their hands. I offered my aid, but the children said their work was their responsibility.
As long as you're sure you'll be okay.
Some distance away, a small boy burst into a red-faced fit. Lyria and I rushed over, hoping to be of help.
About 2,000 years ago, before the war, I was a wretched, sickly little thing.
We lived in a village with no doctor, so all I could do was wait for the release of death. I still remember the defeated look on my sister's face as she attended my bedside. I couldn't blame her. Not when she was surrounded by the other villagers and their whispers. None of them thought I was long for this world. But back in those days, the sky was full of children who would never live past adolescence. So my life was tragic, but common. With the exception, of course, of one detail. My intellect. I had been working on a theory of reality, one that would let me rewrite the laws of existence. I dubbed it alchemy. I was too weak to leave the house, but my sister would fetch me the necessary reagents for my experiments. At first, each failure was more spectacular than the last. Creating a fully functional body from nothing but dirt and speculation was complicated. Instead, I focused on creating an ageless vessel capable of housing a soul. Hypothesis, test, fail. Hypothesis, test, fail. My pile of discarded monstrosities grew with each unsuccessful trial. But, finally, I succeeded in producing a small life form, no bigger than your average roach. Sure, a misplaced footstep would have killed the damn thing, but it was life nonetheless. And it was proof that I could achieve mastery over my own mortality. Now that I had more data, all it took was a few more months of testing, and voila! I had synthesized a flesh bag for myself. My soul was finally free to occupy a worthy form. Now, repeat this process a few thousand times, and my reputation spread throughout the skies, garnering love and admiration from the masses. Alchemy was at its apex, and death had been conquered for all. Yeah, right. More followers meant more opportunity for betrayal. Eventually, a faction of alchemists turned my own bloodline against me, and they managed to seal me away for centuries. Assholes.
I come from a long lineage of proud warriors. We had a great number of visitors at our dojo, many of them masters of their respective disciplines. At some point, I picked up a blade of my own and began to mimic their movements. Back then, I enjoyed the training for what it was, valuing the journey over the destination. That is, until I met him, the Supreme Swordsmaster of the Eternals, Eata, once known as the demon Zamba. With a single glance, he identified all of my weaknesses. Then, with a few words, he taught me to overcome them. His strength was beyond captivating. I even eavesdropped on a conversation between him and my father, and discovered we were distant relatives. I was elated. For some time, he continued to train at our family dojo. I took every opportunity I could to learn from him, following him wherever he went. I ate whenever he ate. I committed all his mannerisms to memory. However, with the exception of our first encounter, he never acknowledged me. After all, he yearned for nothing more than strength. Why pay heed to a weakling, such as myself? So I vowed to become stronger. I would soar so high, he'd have to see me. I dedicated myself to training, begrudging even a single moment of respite. The blade was everything to me. And eventually, there was no disciple at the dojo who could come close to rivaling my skill. That was around when he vanished. In the blink of an eye, he was out of my life. He spoke not another word to me, nor called me by name.
This one? What do you say? Will you accept it? Be on your way. I'll do what I can to help.
Ready.
Got some vermin here. Just what I need.
Cut them down! Time is right. Get them, Ares!
Take this!
Follow through!
On it!
Nice
Good
teamwork.
boy! You're easy to follow. Break it, well done.
What do you think?
True allies are priceless.
Let's keep it up.
Indeed.
I
Let's
could
keep it up.
this up all day.
Time is right. Get them, Ares!
I appreciate it. How?
Well done.
What do you think?
truth! Never enough!
Got it!
Right.
Roger!
Right?
Cook on this!
We fight together!
It's over! Verity, I'll take it from here. Let's play together! Stay together! Shot in one! Down first! Took the words right out of my mouth!
Understood.
Come on, guys! Whatever they're doing, make them stop!
I'll finish this! Time's up!
That was awesome. You were awesome.
Let's see.
Okay. Oh, don't mind if I do. Okay. Not bad.
Fresh veggies for sale. Pumpkin, come on, people, don't miss this.
Don't worry, there are no wrong choices here.
My shop is the only place Hello! If you're hunting for quality bargains, then you've come to the right place.
Daddy's ain't got nothing on you.
enough sigils. Appreciate the support.
Okay.
This bread is the bee's knees.
Easier than eating apples.
Uh-huh. Indeed. Thank you so much.
Welcome. I can make any weapon you want. Come again.
Need something? Which will it be? Will you take this one? Be on your way. Is this a drill? Hello. Well then, so long.
Ready yourselves.
You're mine! Janelle! It's over!
There is no...
Take this!
On me!
Understood.
They won't escape. Keep it up, crew.
Got it.
Understood. You got it.
Roger. Understood.
Don't forget your
It's
sister.
over.
You do this crew proud.
That's the goal.
Prepare yourself. Like the dawn. We'll conclude this.
The pond settles. No saving.
On it.
After you.
Try the one. See the rage.
Don't take your eyes off him.
Paris! You're finished!
I know it's sure. Well done.
Perfect!
Shield. Thank you.
Never enough!
Certain as death. Cut them down.
It's over!
Hurt.
Roger.
Run, and you hasten toward destiny. Whoa, deep.
Done left.
Check back here.
Once Births and deaths. Butterfly effect. Moonrise. Time is right.
None shall live! Go!
Captain!
I'm ready! Tempest Blade!
Catalina! I'll protect you!
Light the frost!
Shine as one! Time to chaos!
Demand again!
That's a clean break. Take this!
To victory! Cut them down!
Strike it now! You got it! Preparation is key!
Nothing I can Well done.
We'll conclude this. Breathe. Breathe slow. One down.
But the time is right.
Get the man. Observe and overcome.
Feeling lucky. Don't mind me. It's over!
Miserable pits!
Into the fray!
Right.
Take this.
You're like elegance given form.
You flatter me.
Allow me.
This is our fight!
Without darkness.
No running! It's nothing!
Again. Break it. Well done.
Nothing to fear.
Thank you! Here comes healing! That's what I'm good for!
Spread your flow.
To the front.
All in!
No time to celebrate.
Quite right.
Understood.
Let's move.
I must find my center of focus.
What do you think?
The road ends here. All is swept away.
Captain! I'll get him! Captain Blade! Catalina!
I'll protect you! Behold the pinnacle of swordsmanship! Shine as one! Time to chaos!
You made that look easy.
Fair enough.
It looks like you got the hang of handyman work now, Id.
You think so?
I know so. Everyone in town says they can come to you with their problems.
Easier than eating apples.
Good day.
Before I joined the society, I used to lead a group of knights. It was all fun and games, until the local lord tried to adopt me as his daughter. I never cared for social status, and I sure as hell didn't want to be tied down by expectations. My life, my reins. So I said so long to my compatriots. It was nice knowing ya. But if playing by my own rules was so important to me, then why'd I throw in with the captain's crew? Well, I didn't do it just for funsies. My master plan was to have the crew members join the society too, which would have bought me a ton of brownie points with the higher-ups. But journeying with the crew changed me. I met people from all walks of life, and I grew as a person. I started thinking I'd be better off following the crew instead of the society. I'm a natural-born fighter. Maybe I could put myself to better use elsewhere. Because honestly, becoming a contractor wasn't my main reason for seeking out the society. In the end, I just figured they were the organization that offered me the most freedom. So if it wasn't clear by now, I like doing things my way. Which brings me to a constant thorn in my side. Vasaraga, the annoying half of my two-man cell. Considering it was Drill Sergeant Ilsa who assigned us together, I figured she knew what she was doing. Yeah, no. Vasaraga and I gelled like oil and water. Did Ilsa really expect us to have good team chemistry? I think sticking him with me was an attempt to keep him from going off the deep end. Only later did I find out he'd been through some pretty traumatic events in his life. It scarred him, both physically and emotionally. Maybe that's why he can be borderline suicidal whenever someone else's life is at stake. Don't get me wrong, I'm all for helping people. I'm just saying it's 100% possible to play hero without throwing your life away. I remember this one time when we got trapped in a life-or-death situation because of his screw-up. You should have heard the rage I was spewing. Know what he did next? He apologized, which just felt out of character coming from him. Like, even though it was your fault we're in this mess, don't just throw in the towel, man. Ugh, it was so frustrating. Who knew that big lug could be so sensitive? On the flip side, I can't help but be honest. I like what I like, and I hate what I hate. I don't want anyone getting the wrong impressions about me. I might say things that ruffle a few feathers, but I stand by my words. I can't take back what I've already said. Anyway, I'd rather be true to myself than be something I'm not. That's just the kind of gal I am.
I'm from Tremont Island, a quiet little place where I lived with my parents and sister. Things were good, except my sister was suffering from a terrible condition. We couldn't treat her on Tremont, so she was forced to travel to another island, all on her own. Back then, skyfaring wasn't nearly the safe bet that it is today, so I wasn't sure if she'd even make it there, let alone receive treatment. I loved my sister more than anything, So waving bye to her as she took off toward an unknown future was the hardest thing I'd ever done. I hoped beyond all hope. I hoped till it hurt that her cure would be swift, and she'd sail back to me with each setting sun. But the days, they grew into months. Sometime after she left, a brutal pandemic spread across Tremont, crippling our population in a matter of days. I was shocked, watching the good people I'd known all my life pass away. But I was horrified when it claimed my parents. And when it came for me, I knew death was waiting at the front door. What can I do? I thought, lungs heavy and weighing me to my bed. What could I do but turn to the skies and pray? Please, if you're listening, I want to hear my family. I want to hear their voices again. My pleas were answered, but not by salvation. No, it was Celeste, the primal beast of death, who descended from the heavens. She stole death from the suffering islanders, preventing them from slipping into the afterlife. They became zombies, sentient and rotting. Unlike the others, my corporeal form faded away, leaving my spirit to haunt the land. This, at least, gave me a faint hope. If I was given an unlife, then perhaps my mother and father would be given the same gift. But the months, they grew into years. And it became clear that though Celeste held dominion over death, life was a more complicated matter. It was my wish that had brought unlife to Tremont. I was to blame for turning my hometown into a living cemetery. If the villagers knew what I had done, well, that's why I chose to haunt the manor on the outskirts of town. Alone in those halls, with no one to talk to, I counted the days until I lost track of time. Solitude was better than guilt. Isolation was better than hearing my name used as a curse. But with time, the silence ate away at my name, until even I forgot who I was. It's true that there weren't people around the manor, but I did discover a few ghost animals floating about. They took a liking to me, probably because of our shared ghosthood, and I gave them cute names to show my affection. Beppo, Gigi, Fuji, and Nicola. Before I knew it, my lonesome days became a little less gray, if not less repetitive. I watched so many tomorrows and yesterdays pass me by. I felt as stale and constant as the mists that covered the island. That all changed when the crew came to my manor. They were a cheerful, lively group, but also straightforward and intimidating. It had been so long since I needed to interact with other people. I knew that if I made contact, I would have to acknowledge the real depth of my loneliness. So I ran, and they gave chase. So I ran again, and they followed once more. No matter where I fled, they found me, undeterred by my spectral form or my ghostly pets. Finally, I decided to ask them about their situation. Thanks to the mists, they explained, their airship was grounded on Tremont. Like me, like the other islanders. We were all prisoners of Celeste. So long as she still had a pact with the island, there would be no refuge from her fog. But By the same token, her powers preserved the unlives of Tremont's people, myself included. If Celeste was brought down, we would fade with her. It troubled me, but I knew it was a necessary course of action. I had only one thing to accomplish before confronting the primal beast of death. I needed to come clean to the Islanders. It was time to make amends. Had it not been for the arrival of the captain and the crew, I would never have found the strength to make that decision. I marched straight to the village, took a deep breath, and explained to the people how I doomed everyone. But to my surprise, they looked upon me with sympathy and warmth.
Ah, the wind. Riding aboard the Grand Cipher, soaring across yet another cloud bank, I felt a pang of envy. The wind goes where it pleases, and it arrives when it may, a quality I have long sought to adapt to my fighting style. Here I stood in comparison, shackled to my duties as captain of a knightly order. Oft have I imagined the brighter futures I might have discovered, if only I were faster, more like the gale. Had I risen like a storm front, I could have prevented wars. Had I rushed like a squall, I could have circumvented tragedy. But as the wind continues flowing forward, so too does the passage of time. Idle ponderings would change nothing. I had exchanged my freedom for the greater good. Quietly, I repeated a promise I made long ago. Henceforth, I shall endeavor to combat adversity, so much as I can, for as long as I live. Happily, this hasn't been a hard course to follow, for it runs parallel to the path of the crew, gracious hosts and, on occasion, lively companions.
I want you to broaden your horizons for the betterment of our kingdom.
I now see the wisdom and kindness behind King Carl's decree. For it was my journey aboard the Grand Cipher that taught me how to cast control to the winds, to ride unbound and at the mercy of the gales. When I was a boy, my best friend's parents were killed by wyverns. After witnessing the depth of his grief, I decided I would become a knight. I would protect the kingdom from monsters and the tragedies they wrought. But there was one massive wall standing between me and my goal. It was not aptitude, for I had some talent with the sword, but the station of my birth. At that time, Fiendrock was a kingdom run by its aristocracy. Commoners were restricted to a life of labor, and the knightly orders were composed entirely of noble houses. Immediately I was rejected, told that I could offer my sweat to the crown, but not my blood, for it lacked the proper lineage. I was not deterred. Who was to say that our stone-walled villages could not breed warriors as well as our gold-gilded courts? I studied, I trained, and I worked harder than any man had ever worked to become a knight. In the end, my efforts bore fruit. Siegfried, who at the time was still in the service of the king, understood my plight and changed the course of history. He allowed me into the order of Black Dragon Knights. But uneasy rests the commoner with new acquired titles. The nobility would only be too eager to dismiss me over the slightest misstep, and prevent the chivalrous orders from being contaminated by peasant filth. I could not fail. The weight of my people and the future of the kingdom spurred me. I had to become the perfect knight. My ascension was not easy. If given a choice, I might have chosen a different path. But when I had at last emerged from the crucible of trial and tragedy, I was a changed man. I was the captain of the White Dragon Knights.
Don't try and stop me! I have to do this!
He hurled his words like stones as he whipped into a run. Concerned, I asked a nearby man about the boy. He explained that the boy's sister was ill, and the lad was after the remedy, an herb called windcrest. The sickness was assumed to have died out hundreds of years ago, but had now returned to torment the child.
And if that's not enough, I heard the woods where windcrest grows have turned into a monster den.
The boy had struck out alone. Folka had no soldiers, no one was left to answer his. In my heart, I vowed to bring back the child, and if possible, the herb too.
I'll take point.
Well, according to that old villager, this is the place we want to be.
Perfect. Keep your eyes peeled for windcrest.
Hey! I think I spied some windcrest!
Earth spirits. Strange. We didn't see any the last time we were here.
Seems like they're attracted to the windcrest. Maybe they can feel its power.
Good job syncing up.
We're more alike than I'd care to admit.
Breathe through.
Take this!
In one fell swoop!
Got you now! Perish!
End them quickly! Come, Ares! Follow me!
No escape!
You're getting better.
You think so?
The cloud
Dawnfly stands.
The time is follow through!
On it!
Take this!
Great work.
I'll follow this crew
Not
anywhere.
bad yourself.
Yeah, that should be more than enough.
But we still haven't located the boy. What? Where is that coming from?
I don't know, but it can't be a good sign. We'd better hurry.
A golem. So that's what was behind the tremors.
Crap, it spotted us! Get ready for a fight!
Emerald Shield! You are a blessing.
Push you through here! It's over!
It was faint. I heard Hurricane's voice just now. I think that when Hurricane covered this archipelago in thorns, some of its power fused with the land and the monster.
Are you injured?
Now I'm ready!
Wait, can I get some of that Hurricane juice too? This roller is up!
We can't afford to let it run free. Not while that boy remains missing.
Stay focused.
Or else!
Enough of Press them while they're down. War demands blood. No more.
The moment of reckoning.
For the sky!
Is it safe now?
I recognize that voice. With a final death knell, the golem stilled. The boy crawled out from the tall grass, and I pressed the wind crest into his trembling hand.
Wow! Now I can save my sister! You're the best, lady!
He smiled at me, and with a great burden lifted from his shoulders, skipped the whole way back to Folka. As I watched his happy shuffle, I wished more joy and color into his life of toil, which had been covered by the dust of destruction.
Ready for some action?
I got a few more options behind the counter.
Hello! Ready for some action? Daddies ain't got nothing on you.
Looks useful.
I smell a new mission.
No. Huh?
I'm all ears. Can I take a look? Not bad, is it? That went well. Thanks for coming.
for some action? Mission complete!
If you're hunting for quality bargains, then you've come to the right place.
Choices here.
I can see it. There's always room for improvement. You have to push your limits. This should do the trick. I see. Oh.
The longest journey starts with the smallest step.
Welcome. Which weapon shall I strengthen? I'll apply a right stone from the primeval god. Not bad, is it? Take care.
Come to the shop and have a look around.
Hello. Let's see. Will you take this one? We're counting on you.
This is a pet-friendly mission, right?
Your princess is ready for her escort. Good, well then. So long.
Don't slow me down. The Vanguard's mine.
There's enemies on the way! We can't let them trash the hallowed ground! Uh-oh! Go get him!
What do you think, man?
Right! Let's go! Encore!
Be very, very careful, okay?
Okay,
You don't
got
have to
it.
tell me
Right.
twice.
Get him, Eugene! They're trying to hit you from far away! Watch out for the shooter! They're trying to hit you from far away! They just keep coming! But we'll show them who's boss! Action! liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate ya. Watch out for the shooters! Mage Daddy are the worst! Just trying to hit you from far away. Watch out for the shooters!
Attack or low then. I guess that's
After
me.
you! Whoa! Watch out for the shooters! You gotta keep it up! Here's the needle.
You're mine! On it! What you know?
You can take your job off the ground.
Trying to hit you from far away. Forward, Vegeta! Watch out for the shooters! How many of them are there? Don't let them swarm you! Just let them get okie dokie! Nothing to
Let's
worry
do
about.
this.
Nice thing!
Take this!
Get him, Cookie! Miserable miss! Are you guys okay?
Great.
Join true! Decimate! Daddy! What is it? Yeah! Someone stop them!
Thanks, Cagliostro.
I've had it.
What did you expect?
I'm back! I see through you!
Yeah! We did it!
Good work. We won this day.
Got the goods? Let's see. Could be worse. If you come across any more
Fresh veggies for sale. Pumpkins. Oh, sure, you could shop somewhere else.
I smell a new mission. Mission complete!
Take a look. Hand-picked vegetables for sale. All organic.
Hello. Let's see. Well then, so long.
complete!
Welcome. I can make any weapon you want. Come again.
A fine hello. Now here's an offer you can't refuse. Does this help? Got some goodies for you. Does this help? Here you go. Good luck out there. And you
Skyfair. Which weapon shall I strengthen? Leave it to me. It's a great success. Let me show you what my master has taught me. Got an order for a new weapon? It's complete. Leave it to me. That went well. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Not bad, is it? Leave it to me. Thanks for coming.
Right then.
Ready for some action?
Well, now.
Let's see. Not bad.
Ready for some action? And Daddies ain't got nothing on you.
need something? Let's see. Will you take this one? What do you say? Will you accept it? Be on your way. Hello. This one? Well then. So long.
Let's begin. Focus on the give it another 10%.
Someone's fired up. Don't worry, we've got your back.
Take this!
More monsters! You ready? Just keep coming! Or we'll show them who's boss! More monsters! You ready? I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate you.
Don't let him aside! How's this?
Howie! Thanks! More monsters! You ready?
You're going down! We'll never back down! Ready, Fred, yes!
everything. You were awesome out there.
Well done. This lid won't budge.
Easier than eating apples. Okie dokie. Let's kick some tail. Mission complete.
Quality bargains, then you come to the right place. Hello! What have you got for me? Looking for that special loan? Look further! I got all sorts of
Satisfaction guaranteed! New furniture! Interior design is our passion. Satisfaction guaranteed! Come over to our shop. We got great deals today. Don't miss it, folks.
3, 2, 1. Java's gonna realize he's muted, so.
Interior design is our passion. Satisfaction guaranteed. The early bird catches the bee. Hold on, folks. You'll want to see these products. Trust me. Good time.
Yep. Did you hear me just predicting like in 3, 2, 1? Java's gonna forget he's muted, so. As usual, folks, we are back at your ready. Let's go. Jimmy, take the wheel.
New furniture. Interior design is our passion. Satisfaction guaranteed. Hold on, folks. You'll want to see these products. Trust me.
Second to set up a team on Hawkins Rails. Actually, yep, I'm just why not surely this team solos.
Time to go.
She wait, hold on.
Here's an offer you can't refuse. Got some goodies for you. Thanks for the business.
Wait, did I have a crewmate card?
Never hurts to have some back.
I did, and I didn't. Damn. Get personal.
your service.
Okay, Golden Boy, let's go.
Stand down if you value your... It's over! Make way or die! Now for ruin! Drag them back! On your knees.
On your knees as you prepare for the fiery abyss.
It's over!
On your knees and bow to your god. Alright, next character we're gonna get, Big Boy.
I'm all ears. Got an order for a new weapon?
Need Griffin's talents, and I just used that damn near 2 days ago. Damn it.
Hello. This one? What do you say? Will you accept it? Best of luck.
Okay. So we will change you and you. We will get, bring you, and then we'll bring the kind of land for the. Now I need to switch out that skill for you because I realize you don't need it no more. So we'll. I'm bringing Angle Shield. We'll bring this one back. Yep. Okay. I wasn't expecting Shadow into it, but well, I mean, a lot of people says he did the pose, Chad. He did the pose. I'm like, okay. Y'all expected like y'all wanted to like I don't know Sonic Colors remake. That ain't went well. Just granted, because this is what the fandom wants. This is what the community of the Sonic. When I saw the Until Dawn, I said, "Oh no, why?" I'm not playing that game again. No. Yes. I no. I did like one part of the set. I said, "Nope, never again." I listen. That black man in me. Fuck no. I'm not doing that shit, bro. I'm tell.
Got an order? I can make just about anything. What should I strengthen?
Oh god, I just imagine doing a fucking share play. Jesus Christ. This what's that other horror game where the you know what I'm talking about, the one with the where you yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Want your weapons tempered?
Yeah, I would say like I would do that. Like I would do that, but I'm not fucking with Until Dawn. I'm not fucking with that at all. Alright. Return to cinders! I figured. I mean, come on, we all know this. I was like, yeah, we've been through this before. Come on, yeah, show it. Just lay it on me. We have a near automata game. I got the dog in me. I got the dog. Did you shoot? Uh-huh. For fuck's sake. Of course, as always, the fucking dudes that. Did you see the Silent Hill one by any chance? Hell no. No. I told you, I did Resident Evil 4. That's all I'm good for. I don't fuck with Hoarder. That's the thing. Listen, I told you, I will literally fucking Alt-Tab 4 immediately on a PS5. I shit you not. Is you like literally you're gonna literally hear me like away from the mic saying nope, I'm good. Y'all got that shit. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna see me lead the party, and that's it. Get the dog in me. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. I got the dog in me. Get the dog in me. I got the dog in me. I got that roar in me, dog. I wasn't planning to. I just saw the comment was saying that they really just gave Batman the most brutalist death. How dare they from Kevin Koyas? I said, God damn, are they really dead? I mean, I understand, but you know, I thought it was even more ferocious when they who got inflicted with burn? Alright. You said you going on Twitter and what else? Oh, I can't emote. I can't emote in dragon form. Damn it. Damn, not here.
Well, that's one more down.
Fast learner.
Don't take this the wrong way.
Keep on the video.
But how about relaxing a bit? You look out of it lately.
Dragon power inside me feels like it's pulsating. I don't know how to describe it.
Well, hopefully it's nothing. But let us know right away if it gets worse.
Let's talk. Sigil enhancement? Got it.
Is it bad?
How about that?
Okay, so that one's done. Alright, now I need to do link together. Do I have any more fire shards?
Skyfarers, huh? What kind of weapons you need? Want your weapons tempered? Alright, let's get to it. Want your sigils improved? Your weapons won't
Damn.
betray ya.
Hold on. I have some. And then I gotta go to Seed Hollow. Once. Wait, is that a quest? Hmm.
Hello. Which will it be? Here are the details. Be on your way.
Alright, so we'll bring Percival.
I will lead us to triumph.
Alright, hold on. Before I do, how many do I have? Oh yeah, I had a shit ton.
Stake my kingdom upon this blade.
Let's yeah, at the bottom.
You shall see why I am the Lord of Flames.
Yeah, cause you're just quietly simply a damn hothead. Yeah, we all know. Cause anyone with just a dazzy looking hothead,
Well,
sins are just made over.
acceptable. Behold the essence of my flame.
It's very nice.
So you can improve upon perfection.
Hmm. To do. Alright, we'll just do that there. Alright, so I got a DPS, sub DPS, a sub support, and a support. Got it. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't think we had to fight Blizzard. That's crazy. All right, yeah, sure.
I see through you, perish.
No one compares to our refined might.
We'll never back down. On me! Say goodnight! Excellent collaboration.
You are too easily
Let's keep it up.
Withdrawing your
Oh shit, I am stuck.
Come on, fall. Stand and face me there.
The war's not won yet.
Right. I mustn't lose focus.
Nice.
Did you see that? It's over! Perish!
Look at the hammer!
Understood.
To ashes! No rest until we've won.
Of course.
Understood. Stay vigilant.
Now is not the time to become a martyr.
Thank you.
Here, catch. Out brittle. Forward! Understood. Allow me.
Shall I take the lead on the next attack?
Gather like shadows at dawn. Low and over.
Right. Got that.
Let's end this. Butterfly. Catalina.
I'll end them.
Never enough. Shine as one. Prominent flare. It's over.
Clamor over me.
Do it again. Is the basis of power.
This now. I got that dog in me! Burn, bitch!
Let's end this.
I'll end them.
Shyness 1! Prominent Square!
Do it again.
Harmony is the basis of power.
War demands blood. Time's up. The final Get them, Ares.
I'm gonna throw these. Bam. Say about that, Croco. Guess you're just so shocking.
Oh, that should be the last of them, which means quest complete.
Not bad. Let's stay. Perfect. Not bad.
How did I not? Kinda upset about that. Yes.
I know this is Roland's journal, but I'm sure he'd be all right with us reading it.
Good day. This one? What do you say? Will you accept it? Be on your way.
Alright, so we will take her off. Bring Kotaro with us. Percival, you are to be replaced as Cheryl. And Katarina, I'll bring my. That's not it. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Actually, hold on. Cheryl, I need to work on you because I just realized.
Most excellent.
Hello. Well then. So long.
Goblin. Duel 1, let's rock.
Strike true. I see through you. It's over. You don't have to tell me twice. Let's go. We work well together.
Geniuses work well with anything.
It's over.
Really?
Understood. You're mine. Watch out.
And he does that.
Well done. Again. I'll do it. You know.
Let's go.
This won't take long.
Oh my god, this damage.
Fine. Don't let up yet. You don't brave any danger.
The hell was that? Yeah, I was just coming back. Damn.
I see through you. It's over.
Come on, he's so close. Yes! Slice and nice! Claw, 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 claw.
You made that look easy.
Too easy.
Back it up.
The receptionist at the quest counter said there's a huge stack of thank you letters, all for it.
Guess that proves it's got this fix-it stuff down pat.
Still feels like I'm learning the ropes. But I'm glad I've been useful.
Who's a good boy?
Let's see.
Set it for last. Yeah, I'll save that for last actually.
Will you take this one?
Collect 100.
We're counting on you.
Okay. So this one will have require people with speed. Okay, so we will bring you. We'll bring Delta, even though I gotta build her, and then we'll bring Camarena.
Resist my help?
Oh wait, just remember, do I have a crewmate card?
What's it in the market for? Never hurts to have some backup, right?
Okay, we'll bring you. Let's bring big boy. I'm a big motherfucker. I'm a big boy. I'm a big man. I'm a big man. I'm a big man. He ain't late. It's just in time for the party. Just oh, did you see the did you see the Super Bowl spot trailer?
Do your worst. I'm ready.
Okay, so they got Master Chief, Knuckles,
I'll cut you all down.
Dora,
Into my web.
Arlen, and Peppa Pig. Master Chief in the shoulder.
Try and stop me.
Try and stop me. Alright, so what he needs. Hold on, I'll just send you the video on Discord.
Now here's an offer you can't refuse. Hope this helps. Here you go. Thanks for the business.
Don't slow me down.
All right. We've just got to grab what the client asked for.
What happened?
Clock's ticking, buddy. The client's expecting us back soon, so we've gotta hurry.
Yeah, I know, Vern.
You're mine! Never enough! Again!
We're running really short on time. You trying to milk every second?
God damn it.
It's about time we headed back and showed the client what you found.
Good work.
Need something? This one? Will you take this one? Be on your way.
Not bad. Nice. Good stuff.
Another griffin. Let's go.
Here's another mission Roland got pulled away from. Maybe he left behind a clue we can use.
Thanks.
That was great.
Strike true!
That did a shit ton of damage.
Got you now! It's over! Drink! Yep, you're mine! Perish!
They shall fall, Roger. Understood.
Right.
On me.
Right.
Master.
Eat this! I was sure.
Damn! Bro was just hacking and slashing all the way, bro. Relax.
It's over already? Boy, you're on roll.
Let's. All right then. Don't mind if I do.
Okay.
Sadly didn't finish in 5 minutes, but that's fine.
Well, that's one more down. This journal seems more recent.
Hello. This one? What do you say? Will you accept it? We're counting on you.
Oh.
I'll do what I can to help. Great.
Oh, seriously? Eyeball?
The Vanguard's mine.
Reagan, hit! Strike true!
Nope, come here. Nah, let me deal with that 69% of your health, son.
I'm here to help.
Yes. Butterfly effect. Fairy. Watch this. Let's play together. Stay together.
Shine as one. Tide of chaos.
Let's go.
Do it again.
Finish them off.
Understood.
No one's close.
I see through you.
Perish. Forward. Take this. On my mark.
Roger. Cut them down. You have my blade.
Carry on, everyone.
Understood.
We can handle that.
Here, catch. Try to run. After them.
Understood.
They're done.
It was your power that got us this far. Right. We'll look out for any strong attacks.
Perish.
Again.
Never enough. It's over. Perish. It's over.
There is
All support.
beautiful swordplay.
Yours was utterly ethereal.
Perish.
Are you injured?
Understood.
My blade.
Everyone, on me! Let's play together. Stay together.
Take no prisoners. Destroy him.
Let's end this. All is away.
I'll end them. Shine as one. Ascension.
Finish them.
Understood.
Not over yet.
I'll finish this. There is no
Let's go.
Don't get carried away.
Have my gratitude.
Damn. Stay down, eyeball freak.
That should be the last of them, which means
Let's
quest
see.
complete.
Now this is rare. Huh. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Good work. You won this day.
to me.
Not bad, is it? I'll unlock the power within.
I can make any weapon you want. Please use it with care. Leave it to me. Take care.
There's this special request. Let's see. Best of luck.
I'm ready to fight.
Take a look and pick vegetables.
Ooh, an ancient dragon, huh?
Craziness did you get into?
Take this! I see through you! You're mine!
Attack them now! Cut them down!
Plasma in the base.
Well done! You're finished! I don't show
Ambition, right.
I love when a plan comes together.
The next will be even better.
Sure.
Perish! Breaking leg! It's over!
Watch your feet.
It's over! Attack!
How about some?
Let's go.
You can handle another, surely?
Yes.
Well said.
Okay, got it.
just luck.
You're not wrong.
Take this! Well done.
Great work.
The will lives in this blade!
I'll finish this. Dead weight. Captain.
I'm ready!
Breaking left. You're mine. I see through you. Perish.
Shine as one! Absolute zero!
Do it again.
It's over. It's over. Perish.
Understood.
Try to run. Feeling lucky. It's over.
Now's our chance! We will prevail!
The pack fights as one.
Yeah, I'm really proud of them.
It's over. Well done. Unbound.
Follow through! Take this!
You soar high, Captain.
There's more where that came from.
No.
Nothing personal. Watch out! Very punished!
For the pack.
Shine as one! Time to pay off! Took the words right out of my mouth, guys!
Don't finish. Don't mind me. It's over.
Slice and dice.
Yeah, we did it! That was easy.
Not bad. Okay,
mind if I do? Well done.
Hey, Mr. Id, are you done with work?
Yep, more or less.
Woohoo! I'm ready for my next sword lesson. Meet me at the church, okay?
Guess
I think the game is good. Just a lot of fun. I do love the story. I do love the combat, and I also love the interaction with certain characters in game, and plus with the cutscene as well.
Oh, well. Look at Mr. Popular over here.
Playing with the children was apparently part of Roland's job, too. Unfortunately, all I can do is teach them how to swing swords.
Apparently, multiplayer is region lock. What? That depends if that depends on what server you're in. There's
You say so.
Meanwhile, we've been finding more of Roland's journals. Let's keep our eyes peeled.
Of course.
But I mean, I really wouldn't care about mixed reviews. I'm just glad that Granblue has finally has a very own game where
Do whatever needs to be done.
that is filled with positivity. And plus, even though this series stopped, but I don't care about the series. I cared about when they was gonna bring a new game to it, added to the table. Granted, because we still have Granblue versus Rising, but I never. I mean, I didn't. I had the game in my file, but I never really, find anything interesting in it, other than people playing on the line and whatnot. But I do am glad that we finally have an open world. Well, this project was scrapped for like 5 years ago, and they said they had to drop it because they tried to make it more appendable, I guess, in a way. I'm guessing for the region locks for multiplayer is that they had to play different servers, but you can still invite your friends even if they're on a different part of the world and stuff. Did I not get this quest over here? But to me, I mean, I'm more of a like I just play it whatever I see interest kind of guy. So wherever I see a game that's piqued my interest, I grab it, I play it, and then I don't really do like my rating 1 to 10. I'll just like this game is pretty good. So I don't. So I mean, how the hell do I get up there? Is it? Oh, right, grab this way back here. But yeah, this game is actually a lot of fun, Mr. Hoof. If you want to get it itself. I mean, no, don't let someone tell you that this game is not fun just because of mixed reviews. I just say play it from your own experience in a way. So if you really want to play this game in your own way, go for it. There's a lot of ways to just play with a lot of friends in this. I mean, hell, look at my characters right now. I am not even halfly done with all the rosters of the humans that I'm using. Yet I'm having so much fun despite the difficulty level. This is on normal difficulty. And I'm playing through this at a very slow and easy pace by just checking all the side missions I'm currently trying to go for and checking to see what I need. But yeah, I would say play it at your own pace, man. Don't let don't let people discriminate for what their mixed reviews is, because my reviews is that I just love playing. So
Skyfarer. I can make just about anything.
the hell is this? Oh, well, I can grab Susano. I would, but where's the fun in that? Okay, so I can make that. Okay. I need a wait. I need a condemnable soul.
Don't break it now. I'll handle good. Always aim for the top.
Need another Frostbeat plate and another Frostbeat's claw. So that means I gotta go back in that area where I was just doing. Damn.
What kind of weapons you need?
I do plan on playing the other characters. Right now I'm just trying to look at some of the ones that I kinda wanna work on so far. I need 2 dark orbs.
Don't forget about upkeep.
Wait, actually I gotta focus on my sigils.
Sigils improved?
How
How about that? Good.
Alright, I need more fire shards.
Your weapons won't betray you.
See, can I why are you why did you not drink coffee, dude? Oh god. You're gonna try not to. This is the one thing where you're gonna have to try to work on yourself, is trying not to. Bruh trying to have an excuse, trying not to shit in peace. Bruh, that's crazy. Look, I didn't stutter, I said what I said. Damn, is there any... Alright, well, I guess we'll just worry about that later. Alright, go Vayne, see what this guy does.
How's it going? Heard you needed a hero.
Okay, Ryuji. I feel like this guy looks like Ryuji.
Let's rumble.
Alright.
See ya! Like a hurricane!
Ah, damn.
You shut it, hat! Let's get off!
So, oh, he has guts. Okay. So the circle one, Rift Divinator, is an interesting skill. Okay, got it. All right. Since I'm kind of thinking what to do now. Let's see. Let's review all the quests I've done so far.
Hello there.
I have done probably a shit ton of quests. Yeah, I did. Mostly everyone. 5,000. Sadly, I don't really have enough, actually. Alright, so before we do that, okay, so who is fairly the lowest? You up to 2. So that way you can go up. You are at, alright, 620. And, kind of Reina to get a few lows down. I do plan on going through every character. I just want to make sure, because even I can't. I guess we could just sell these.
Skyfarers, huh? I'll make a decision once I see what you've got. Alright, let's get to it.
Damn. And I really should have saved those fire shards. Alright. Alright, well, we might as well just make a list.
Your weapons won't
Wait,
betray you.
can I make that? Wait, hold on, can I make that exactly?
What should I strength? What kind of
No, hold on. I'm tempted. Can I make that? Okay, I need 2 dark orbs for. Alright, so yeah, let's see. Can we make that? I don't really want to switch on the Ragnarok because I kind of want to keep that. Can I make that? 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 Fuck. You gotta be kidding me. Well,
Come to view the request?
subtracted 1. We'll do the story stuff another time. Right now, let's just start doing character. Let's just do this.
Mother said she would bring us salvation. It was a glorious message, and for that she gained a devoted following. As for me, how could I doubt the woman who pulled me from the fiery wreck, raised me as her own? I thought that together we would save the Sky Realm, even if it meant cutting down any who opposed us. But over time, the sacrifices began to mount. I struggled. My reason battled with my heart, which battled with my conscience. Mother was pure and righteous, but to sacrifice the entire Sky Realm? No. She just lost her way for a bit. She'd wake up one day and see she had strayed. As her child, as her defender, I wanted to believe that she'd change for me. Even at the very end, when I was forced to turn my sword on her, I was praying for an alternative. Any alternative. But she would not repent. And I was confronted with the full force of the atrocities I'd committed in Avia's name. But there was one light left to guide me.
Just follow your heart. It might lead you to scary places, but at least you'll know you're being true to yourself.
Thank you, Lyria. If you hadn't reminded me of my own strength, I'd still be in the dark following Lilith. I swear to you that I will fix even more than I destroyed. And one day, perhaps I will be worthy of your forgiveness.
Here it is.
Let's begin.
You're
The
bringing the
Vanguard's
whole
mine.
circus, huh? Keep on your toes.
It's over!
All support.
Thanks, crew.
No
You
kidding.
deserve the credit. I owe you much.
What do you think? Let's play. Looks like they're coming for us. You ready?
Take this! Unbound! It's over!
Cut this out! Our teamwork is not to be trifled with.
Right. Let's move on.
Into the fray!
Uh-oh. This guy looks strong. Better watch out. Get him? Fuji, this miserable mix.
Roger.
What the hell?
Good timing. Try to run. Eat this! I don't show mercy.
Bom, 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 bom. Die! And you're not dead.
It's over!
Fine. Better act quick before they run. Daddy alert. It's go time.
You're mine!
Okay.
Sorry to burden you.
No mercy.
kind of weapons you need? Don't forget about upkeep.
Right then.
Mission complete! Let's kick some tail!
If you're hunting for quality bargains, then you've come to the right place.
Behind the counter.
Oh, gotta go up. I keep forgetting because that side always confuses me. I'm thinking it's up.
Yoink.
Ready for some action? Daddies ain't got nothing on you! I smell a new mission!
Excuse me.
Welcome, folks. Yeah, it'll do. You find something shiny.
There's always room for improvement. This should do the trick. You have to push your limits. Practice makes perfect.
What diminishing here?